Hello everybody, I don't know if the music's gonna glitch up, but let's test it out. Okay, we're good. Anyway, hello everyone, how's it going? Long time no see, it's been a day. Yeah, I didn't stream yesterday. I'm looking back at my calendar and it says 2025 and now I realize I feel like a very big idiot. Anyway, today I'm gonna keep drawing Medabots like last time, but I'm not sure if I actually want to draw a character from Medabots or if I want to draw what's it called? Yeah, I don't know if I want to keep drawing Medabots or draw characters from Medabots. I don't know. It's pretty everywhere. I'm still thinking. I literally was struggling till I actually started the stream. I was struggling on if I wanted to if I wanted to do a drawing stream or a whatever stream, and I feel like I should have done a whatever stream, but I said I would draw this week, so I'm drawing this week. Yay, first drawing stream of the year. Anyway, I'm wondering what to do. Yeah, I'm kind of just stuck. Anyway, Shadow Hunter, same. I've had that exact same problem before. Yay! Like legitimately, bar for bar, same issue. Anyway, I feel like well, I can't even say it. I feel like I've evolved heads. I literally just turned these heads. I made these heads literally the same day, and funny problem. I didn't even get ratios right, but that's for. I guess it's not even that important, so whatever. Whoa. I'm gonna be honest, nobody really cares about that anymore. I think the only person that actually gave a shit stopped showing up like forever ago. So now it's really, nobody cares. Anyway, we gotta figure out what to draw now. Should I draw more cats, turtles, and dogs? Should I draw more beetles? Should I draw devils? It's funny because if I draw most of the devils are either dogs, which I'm still drawing dogs. Yeah, I think this is it. Blackmail is a dog. Oh wait, no, he's a ram. Never mind. Yo, what up, Christy? How's it going? I'm trying to figure out what I want to draw. I was also thinking of just flat out being like, alright, out of all the Medabots on the screen right now, which one should I actually draw a full body for? And I don't know if I want to do that yet, if I want to move that quickly, that fast. Damn, Mach Massive isn't even on here. So I guess, boop, there you go. He's not over anyone, is he? Yeah, no, he's not. I mean, he is over someone, but... But yeah, I don't know. Let's see, there's Blackmail, Belzelga, Packet. That's his name, Packet. Anyway. Blossomail, Blackmail X, Gothic Mate. Honestly, Gothic Mate's probably too hard for me. Yeah, I feel like I couldn't draw Gothic Mate for anything. Like, look at this. This is way too detailed for my own good. Anyway. Ugh, my chest hurts so bad. Well, not even so bad. Who knew 25 push-ups would leave me crippled for like 2 days? I feel like even Blossom Mail might be hard. Cause man. If I use this demolition mode, I could probably do it. There's 0 clouds and a rainbow. That's kinda lucky, right? Yeah, I don't know what to make. I don't know what to draw. I should keep at least trying to perfect what I have been drawing. Get up, Kirsha, how's it going? Did this game like freeze or something? I muted myself to check the game, because copyright, and literally, it's just black screened. Anyway. I should have done a whatever stream. Ah, I see. That's still pretty cool. Maybe I should draw some weapons. There are a lot of swords. I did already draw, though, Rox's sword, knife, combat knife. I could draw Chiron's sword, or even maybe Mach Massive, because his knife is insanely long. Hi, Christy, since you actually are probably one of the only people here that actually draws, I have a question. If I were to draw something really opaque, is there a way to make it look like it's inside of something? Example, if you look at Chiron's blade on the left, you can see that he has like a little thing inside of his blade. You think it would be possible to be able to draw something to look like it's opaque there? You're eating some fries? I kind of want some now. Oh my god, I think I know what I'm gonna draw. I can't draw this for shit, but I'm gonna draw his head. Take my word for it, I can't draw it for anything. I don't know how to say his name. Maquette. It's Maquuette. I don't know how to say that. Yeah, what up, PT? How's it going? I'm surprised you're still up. But yeah, I don't know what the hell or how the hell to say this, but I'll just say it like that. Also, he's so fucking cool. Wait a minute. He's in the 8th and 9th game. I was debating on not streaming because I did have on my schedule something or nothing. But I said I was gonna draw, so I wanted to draw. And I did say in yesterday's stream, I'm gonna, anyway. So that means I have to do something. Anywho. Maybe this angle for his head isn't a good angle. He has like so much detail. There's a spinning GIF that I probably can't use. Yeah, look, it's not a GIF. That's still not helpful, it's so small. You can delete it. Here's a thumbnail, I finished it. Anything else you want me to add to it? Because I can. I could. Well, it's a good thing you like Xenoblade. Because else that mean you wasted that. What was it? Ticket? It's all I did because I didn't know what else to do. I just added those. And yes, I know where they're from. That's why I chose them. I thought it would be funny. Nothing on the screen is from where it's supposed to be. That I added it. That I added. I think only Bowser is like the only thing that's supposed to be there. Okay, what do you want me to do? There's like almost no colors I can do except make it black, and that's like the most basic thing you can do. Like there's almost no other color I can use. I don't really like lots of dialogue. I especially hate reading lots of dialogue if I'm streaming. Because then I feel like that's all I'm doing. I'm adding nothing to the stream. I'm just reading text. Make it more yellow. As in like a brighter yellow. Because that's like the brightest it can go. That's all I thought. B colors would be better. But maybe that's the wrong thought. Guys, I think my app's gonna crash. I got really fucking lucky. If you guys remember... Okay, just remind me not to touch the second fucking line. Because, the first color is fine. The second color causes the entire application to crash. PT, there's a difference between reading dialogue in an RPG and reading dialogue in fucking Splatoon. Who cares? Also, you're saying I'm not gonna run into boring dialogue playing a fucking RPG? Come on, PT. But, anyway. What was I saying? Then that's a completely different problem. Now I'm just sitting there questioning, what do I do? Or what do I say? Me when I just sit there doing jack shit while the game talks to me. No. Anyway. BT, you're not being helpful. I asked if there's anything I should do on here, and Christy actually helped with something, slightly. I feel like red isn't the right color, though. Maybe a whiter red. Now it's disgusting looking. No. I'm talking about the stream. GIMP, if I click on the solid color, this one, the foreground color, the yellow one, if I click on that, it will automatically crash. I clicked on the one above it, and I was like, oh my god, it didn't crash. And I was like, oh wait, it's the first one. The second one crashes my computer. So or not the computer, the application, so it'll just crash this, and then you guys will see a blank screen. Or even worse, you guys will see what I have in the background, which I don't want you to. Not that there's anything there anyway. This color scheme isn't good enough. Maybe a darker red, but then it'll blend in. Oh my god, wait, that's kind of cool. But now you can't see it. I guess you can see it, but like... Okay, look at it like this, PT. The person who's known to blow up whole ass planets comes to your planet to try to save the people there, and you're the only survivor. You'd be pissed too. You'd be like, holy shit, this person's a fucking fraud. Fuck these people, they didn't even help, everybody died. I mean, come on, PT. But if you're talking about the 100% cutscene, which I think there's a 100% cutscene, I haven't unlocked it, so there you go. has to be another color I can change it to. Thumbnail will probably be this small. No, I think it'll be even smaller. No, it'll be even bigger actually. It'll be at least this big. Damn, that text looks small now. No, it's smaller than that. It's still smaller than that. Yeah, that's about right. Man, this is sad. Maybe I do need to learn color theory. Oh god, what did I do? I just scrolled down and I don't know what I did. Is it this? Fascinating. I don't know, when you ask someone a question like that, it could be literally anything, at any time. It's just a matter of how I'm feeling right now. I don't know. It could be something insanely superficial for the second, and then be like, wow, now that I have it, I wish it was something else. You know? You know what, Christy? Maybe you're right. Maybe that is the play. Ah, if I reverse... Ah, fuck. I'm gonna say if I reverse the blue and yellow, we could be good. The issue is I can't click on it to take the shade or else it'll crash. I think that That's as good as I can go. That doesn't look good though. I don't really mind. I feel like he just didn't do enough in the game. That's about it. You're telling me this fucker was in a healing pod the whole fucking game? Exactly, Christy. I don't like it either. And I don't want to just turn it pure yellow because it doesn't really look that good. But maybe a darker blue can fix that. Oh wait, maybe this will work. Yeah, that kind of looks better, I guess. Oh. Making it thicker does jack shit until I get here, and then it looks weird. Probably because I have to use a lighter shade. Yeah. Orange? Okay, but then I don't really feel like it's Mario. You know what? You're right. Let's try orange. Maybe yellow's actually the issue and you're onto something. No, it doesn't look good. It's too dark. Yo, what up? Yo, what up, Morning Star? Not gonna lie, I'm tired of this. I'm already tired of working on this. I just want to fucking leave it as is. Try to change the border. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Okay, what if I make the border orange? Okay, let me try it. I didn't do anything. I can make the border orange and the inside blue. That looks hideous. I'll just make it red and blue. Oh god. I guess that looks kinda good. It kinda hurts my eyes trying to read it though. Oh yeah, you were the one who was talking about making videos, right? It is tedious. That's why I do the laziest thing and I edit it slightly. Which is why this one exists. Like, most of my thumbnails are pretty bare bones. The only ones being more higher quality are like my Splatoon ones, where I literally am like, alright guys, what should I draw? You're right, I should draw. And draws a weapon. Perfect. But those are mostly out of guilt. I mean, I kept using Cat's thumbnails for a good while, and then I was like, this doesn't feel right. Including with Cat showing up less and less, I was just like, I wanted to do that. I did. I'm not gonna lie. I searched up Peach, and I was like, oh my god, Peach's design in this, and this is so much better than this, and this. And then I was like, okay, I don't know which Peach I like. I don't know if I like this Peach more or this Peach more, because they're both really good. But I think this one might cut the cake better than this one. It's just, I think it might be... I think it's the eyes and the hair color. She feels more vibrant. Well, looking at this one, I feel kind of dull, you know? PT, anyone can come up with an idea. The question is always, can they act on their idea at all? Which, I want to say no to you. But who am I to say anything, because you're the one to act. Also, no, that's not how that works. So, if I were to accept anything from PT, I would have to tell them to send it to me, and then if it's good enough, I'll use it as a thumbnail. If not, I'll just look at them and be like, what the fuck is this trash? Type it out. Or like, just be like, bro, I can't use this. What the fuck? It's because you're a hater? No, I just said I don't think you can make a thumbnail, or that you would make a thumbnail in the first place. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it as what I had it before. I think this just flat out looks better than everything we tried. If I'm gonna be real, Christy. Like, I feel like nothing else really worked well. Anyway, alright, I'm wasting too much time here. Or I'm wasting too much time doing jack shit. Anyway, okay guys, serious question. Which one of these Medabots on the screen should I do a drawing on? I think I might do full body. Give me a sec as I move Kyron back down. Please don't fucking pick Keith Turtle. Anyone but Keith Turtle. Also, let's see. I gotta move Mock Massive somewhere where you guys can actually see him. I have to kind of put them all in frame. And don't worry, give me a second, I'll start giving you guys what their names are. Okay. I feel like you guys can see almost all of them now. So this one right here, this one's Cobalt Setter. He's a dog. He is good at shooting. And there you go. At least I'm pretty sure he shoots. I have no idea, Christy. I'll spend my free time tomorrow making a thumbnail. Okay, if you're gonna make a thumbnail for me, it needs to be at 1300 by 725, I think. Yeah, 1280 times 720. There you go. Anyway, yeah, so this one's Cobalt Setter. And then this is Chrome Tortoise, the one I don't want to draw. This guy right here, in which I accidentally drew the little one right next to him. He shoots out lasers and he's like a tank. He's not that good. I only drew him because that's usually, if there's a team of 3, it'll usually be a cat type Medabot, a dog, and then a tortoise. I don't know why. Anyway, alright. And now we have Rogue Cats, a cat Medabot that does electrical thingies. Usually cat Medabots are physical, and they jab you and then you get electrocuted. But this one shoots out electricity. That's it. Also, it's literally the only girl on the screen, by the way, if any of you guys even cared. Mock Massive. This guy. He is like Rokusho, the one to his right. But he's the 2020 model of him, so he's much newer than regular Rokusho. And more angular. And he comes from the manga. And in the manga, the Mach Massive from there, every time he would finish someone off, he would carve the word Mach onto their armor as his finisher, and then he'd do a cool ass pose. I've never read the manga, but trust me, it does happen. It does happen. He's pretty cool. Anyway, alright, let's skip to Kyren. So Kyren here is one of the newest KWG type Medabots, and he has a clear crystal sword. I don't know what his hammer fucking looks like, but he's really cool, and he's for the new generation. He's supposed to look like he has a headset on. But yeah, I think he's fucking cool as shit. I've tried drawing him twice, and I've failed twice, and I struggle to even say that. Anyway, yeah, he's pretty fucking cool. I think I drew his head like what, last time I was streaming. It should be one of these somewhere. Alright, I don't know where I fucking put it, but it's somewhere, trust. It's probably being covered by something. Anyway. Alright. Now this one right here, he's used by the bad guys in the manga, where he is a modified Rokusho, or head scissors. He's a modified head scissors that they attached a huge microwave cannon to his arm, and that's all I know. They put him in the 8th game where his huge ass gun is a one-shot, so as soon as he shoots it, his arm disintegrates itself, and it shoots out a massive ass blast. And since it takes up his right arm, he doesn't have a sword, so he only has a hammer. Pretty cool. And then we got head scissors here, or Rokushos, he's usually almost always called. He's pretty cool. That's about it. He's fast, very good at hand-to-hand combat. And that's pretty much as I can say, because he's pretty fucking basic. Alright, and now here we have fucking Rocks. At least that's what he's called in the anime. His model is called Dorcas. Anyway, so yeah, here's Rocks. He has a fucking combat knife, which I think is fucking hilarious. Like just imagine this fucking dude, and it's like, alright, what if he had a knife? Or like, just imagine Rokusho, and they're like, what if instead of a yellow little sword looking thing, we just give him a fucking military grade knife? And to be funny, let's give him those little rubber hammers. Like, what? So yeah. He can transform, by the way. I never bothered. I don't think I even said that last stream. Give me a sec while I look up. I try to find out, or not find out. Well, I try to look for his little transformation. So when he transforms, he gains the ability to shoot anti-air missiles and anti-sea torpedoes. He's kind of funny looking, and he becomes multi-legged, so he can move easier in different terrains. Anyway, alright. You guys can pick now. I mean, technically he also has another form, which I think it's flying. Don't count me on that, I don't actually know. Yeah, this is the only way I can find it. Is it in the anime? There's no anime screenshots on here. This is the only way I can show it. Here's a cutscene from the game. He gains a little thing on the back that allows him to start flying. But yeah. Alright, what do you guys want me to draw? I gave you a lot of choices, and you guys probably answered a long time ago, and I just never read it. Anyway, let's see. What'd you all say? The pink one, BlobbyCat's interesting. It's the name of the show, Medabots. You can literally go search it up on YouTube. And there's a playlist of like 92 episodes. The pink one. Okay. The one with the pink... The one with the power button is cool. Okay, so Kyren. Okay, so my canvases are all in 1280 by 720. I'll type it out in chat right now. My number pad is turned off. There, I did it. Looks cool and edgy. Wasn't yesterday Splatoon? Yes, yesterday was Splatoon. Last drawing stream is what I meant. The name carve guy. Oh, Mock Massive. The cat one. PT's gone. PT, you're still here. Yeah, PT has like the smallest patience out of like everyone. I think that's kind of funny and kind of terrible at the same time, but it's okay. The cat one, all right. I should have not put the cat one or Kyren on here. Kyren and Rogue Cats are probably the hardest ones to draw, because I mean, look at how detailed Kyren is, and there is not that many screenshots of Kyren either. Let's see. That's literally the only screenshot on the website. The best thing I could do is search it up. Let's see. Holy shit. Okay, some people actually drew some kick-ass fucking art. Anyway, the only way you can usually actually find anything on the series is to type out the Japanese version of the name of a Medabot and then just search up Medarot right next to it. Maybe I could do it better if I... There you go. My results barely went up. Actually, my results went down. Fascinating. Actually, I think Kyren might be from the manga. Might. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, I can't find anything. Oh well. I mean, what was I actually expecting? The only thing I have is trailers. Anyway, I'm glad you guys kind of picked Noir Cats, because I have my 3DS right in front of me and I own a Noir Cat in the game. So I have a 3D reference of it. Slightly. You're leaving and you're not coming back? How do you write it? K-A-I-R-E-N. Unless you left. Yeah, so in Japanese, for some reason, it's called Medarot instead of Medabot. I don't know. Don't ask. Actually, maybe I can. Meta is based on the metal. I know that much, at least. Okay, there you go. It's called Medarot because it is short for metal robot. I'm guessing they didn't put... Yeah, they just take out O-B-O and it's just... Oh wait, no. O... Take out the B-O and it's R-O-T. Being rot. Technically, in English, it'd just be Medabot. But they always have an S at the end. Because it's like robots, you know? Okay. I think the hardest thing for me is gonna be to draw either the feet or the dress. That shit's fucking huge. I don't know. I think I found nothing, but I'm gonna have to open a new page for this. New. Yes. Wow, that is the worst background I have ever seen. Let's get rid of it. Now let's immediately add a new one. So I was typing rogue cats and I don't know why, but I guess I clicked A. So now it's A rogue cats, which is kind of funny. Well, here are my two references. This is probably not enough. This shit's so huge, but I don't need to look at all of it. Let me get some back shots of this. I spelled it wrong. I spelled it wrong. Oh my god, I spelled rogue incorrectly. Wait a minute. No, I fucking didn't. This website sucks. Anyway. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to use this. It is so small. My god, Christy. You think? Okay, there's two people here, but I'm pretty sure I know who the other one is. Because it definitely ain't PT. Anyway, yeah, I guess I'll talk about it. It's just you and Shadowhunter. Shadowhunter likes to farm a lot. I don't know why I said farm. I meant to say Shadowhunter likes to be in lurking. There you go. They like to lurk a lot. Damn it. Maybe I should put it on the bottom right corner. Nah, this will be fine. But yeah, now that everybody's gone, I guess. Damn it, that's what that other photo was. Okay, who cares? Body, please stop. I drank a soda like a trillion years ago. Leave me alone. Anyway, like I was saying, sure. Oh my god, never mind. I was gonna be like, sure, let me use the concept art. No, we're not using the concept art. That looks cursed as shit, and by that I mean, holy fuck, that head looks awful. I think that's gonna be too small. No, we're doing this already, it's too late. Okay. Alright, let's go. Are you ready? Cause I sure as hell ain't. Okay, I'm gonna hopefully draw this layered. You know, the thing I usually never do. Ready for Freddy. Cool. Oh yeah, by the way, since nobody's here, the thing I kept talking about constantly. I already gave Kat her mission. I already told her what to draw. I gave her the entire list of every Medabot in the second game. And then she told me about a couple of them, and I had to shoot her down on like 4 or 5 of them. Anyway, so yeah, Kat has already started. I was gonna ask you, but you never replied to me on Discord, so I was just like, okay. I was gonna ask you if you wanted to start. And then I just send you a picture, and then you'd have to tell me what you would want to draw on there. By the way, Kat only did one because they said they were going to be too busy to probably draw another one. So I gave them the green light. For the project. I mean, for the thing. You already forgot? Anyway. So yeah, by the way, this is practice for that. Which is why I'm doing this in the first place. I don't know if I want to have this be a specific pose or not. Oh my god, she only has 2 fingers and a thumb. That's crazy. Oh, as soon as I saw this one, I was like, holy shit, wait, that's kind of funny. 1, 2, 3, 4. Christy, were you even listening? Last time when I kept being like, you never replied to me on Discord, and you kept not saying anything, I was going to ask you if you wanted me to send you anything or if you wanted to start drawing for the thing that I was talking about before. But you never responded. I sent you something a billion years ago. I sent you a GIF. Christy, I hate you. Anyway, Not important. I guess not important right now. Maybe I should start with the general head shape. Maybe that would be a good idea. Yes! That! I was gonna ask if you wanted to start on it or not. Not that it really matters much, because it would probably go nowhere fast anytime soon, because one, I have to get ready for it, which is why this stream exists. And two, I have to plan out more than just 2 drawings, you know? Since Cat is only gonna do 1, I would have to pick up the slack by a lot. Okay, you know what? I should just start with the head only. That's what I'm saying, only if you want. Like I said, you don't have to do this if you don't want to. Yeah, I feel like this shape is much better than the previous one. It's a little too flat on top. Yeah, yeah. If anything, I'm gonna send you right now the really huge poster that I send Kat that shows everything. That shows everything that that's in the second game. The second game, not the remake, which is what I'm going to be playing. So anything that you choose on there, if it's not in the remake, I'm not going to allow you to draw it. But there is a fuck ton of things that are on it. Are in there. So have fun. Also, view this on mobile so you can zoom in or whatever. Holy shit, that picture looks like garbage. I'll see if I can find a better version of it. That's not helping. That's also helping. Well, I don't know where I got that picture from. I spelled that terribly. Okay, this picture should be better. What the fuck just... What do you mean this file exceeds the damn limit? I literally sent this before. Man, fuck you. There you go. Yeah, the second image I sent you is a higher quality. So I don't know. Have fun picking, I guess. Don't worry, you don't have to draw anything right now, like I said. You can just look through it, see anything that catches your eye, and then think on it. You don't have to tell me. You can just think, and then whenever you're ready to tell me, I'll tell you, oh yeah, that's good. I have like a couple of choices, just in case I shoot down some of them. FYI, like some of them, I think most of the ones on the bottom right, I think I cannot. I'm probably gonna shoot you down on. Never mind. I just looked at it and that's not true. I think the only one that's on at the bottom right that I can't let you draw is like the cat. Number 221. And maybe 207. Other than that, I think everything's in the game. Except 194. Anyway. You'll find something. By the way, Cat chose 124. So don't choose that. Unless you want to, I don't know. Then I'll think about it. Okay, let me seriously get into this drawing. But yeah, I'd say it's better if you focus on your exams, though. I think that's good enough. Also, I find it really funny that as time progressed, they got rid of that fucking triangle. I don't know how they did it. It's like when I drew the triangle on there, I was like, wait a minute, this one doesn't have it. And it's kind of funny because it looks slightly better without it. Although if you looked at this from a different angle, your first thought would probably be, holy shit, this thing's bald. Or something like that. Yes, there's a lot of stuff in there. It's funny because Kat was like, I want to draw something cool. Or not even, I want to draw something weird. And then I was like, okay. And I couldn't think of anything. And then like after a while, I was just like, you know what, pick whatever. And then nothing she picked was weird. Everything she picked was like cute. And I was just like, you didn't even say weird. You said robotic. Or wait, yeah, you said robotic or weird, but nothing weird was picked. I have a 3DS, holy shit. My god, it's very specific angles that make it look terrible. Okay. I think it's best to draw the head and the eyes first. And then after that I can draw everything else. I feel like I need to make the eyes bigger than this. And like lower. Holy shit, that's perfect. Damn it, but looking at it, now it looks like the eyes are more round. Yeah, they're more round than they are oval-like. I have to erase all of it. Is there a zoom in on this? I feel like I'm just fighting myself on is this a good idea or not. Like, this singular eye is just, that's the only problem. Has to be lower. And slightly bigger. I'm gonna add so many hours to my poor 3DS game. Nah, who cares? Okay, that's perfect. This is actually perfect. Now to replicate it. I think that's as perfect as we're gonna get. It's so interesting, they just used to be eyes. They were just regular eyes in their eyes. And then it's just like, nah, let's make it an actual cat. I feel like that's not a good idea. I'm wondering if I should do the double row. I feel like this is not a good idea, but I could try it. Okay, new layer. This is specifically the ears, which is gonna be hard because I have two different designs to go with. Actually, I have three. This is more pointed at the top. This one's more, like, rounded near the center. No, yeah, actually near the top too. And then this one is balanced on both sides. I feel like it's more like the... It's hard to describe. Oh my god, one of the eyes is bigger than the other. Fuck, I'm ruined. Okay, I can fix this. This is actually a really easy fix. Okay, I ruined my... Okay, there you go, I fixed it. Now I learned how to fix that. Anyway, okay. Is this fixable? Yes. I just have to be very, very careful. I drew it on the wrong fucking layer. Oh my god, wait, no, I shouldn't do it. I was gonna say it's perfect, but it's not a good idea. Yo, what up, Evan? How's it going? I think right here is perfect. I feel like now that just this curve at the bottom is a little bit too wonky. Yeah, I feel like that's sort of better. I need to stop letting my phone turn off. I'm over here trying to grind in a game, but it keeps just turning off, and that looks so off. I wonder why. What a mystery. We're fucked. I'm screwed. It's just not a circle. It's just really weird. Ow. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna actually go back to the ears. The hardest part. I feel like the ratio from here to here should be good. It doesn't feel like it's right, but it's right. The only reason it doesn't feel right is because the head is funky. You were 3 minutes behind? Okay, let's start this. I should look at the cat model in the game. How did I do that? Fuck off. Oh, no wonder it has a dash in between it. Not gonna lie, Cat looks kind of cool, but I think it looks better in the game than it does outside of it. This shit just looks ugly outside the game. Anyway, now Dencat on the other hand, that shit looks ugly. Okay. I just need to see it's 3. What did I need to see again? I was working on the ears, so... Okay, I know where I messed up now. Oh, I know what I was gonna search up now. I know what I was gonna search up. I specifically needed to search up its model on... Oh my god, this is taking 30 years to load anything. It's loading the ads faster. Well, this website's pretty cool, but it's not what I'm looking for. I had a give. That did not help me. I'm not eating anything. For the first time, I'm not eating on stream. Funny enough, I have pizza and wings I could be eating, but I'm full. Also, I fucked up the placing of the ears, specifically because they're tilted. So their maximum height doesn't work, or the maximum height I use doesn't work because they're tilted. Which is all, when I put the square at the bottom, I was like, wait a minute, something isn't right. I was like, these ears would be way too close if I were to draw them like this. Maybe? I think this one's actually insanely good. Not gonna lie, this music's making me want to play the Splatoon 3 DLC. just to listen to the music, not even to play it. It's so funny because my sister was playing Splatoon today, and I was just like, whoa. I feel like it gets too thin when it gets to the head. Like, I feel like I need to make it come out from, like, here or something. You know what this just reminded me of? The wrong cat. As soon as I started doing that, I started thinking of fucking PepperCat, because PepperCat's ears are, like... I feel like they're much bigger. I just looked at it and that doesn't look true in any way. Also, now that I think about it, the cats keep getting updated. Yeah, she bought Splatoon 3. She does not play it as regularly as you'd think. Anyway, the cats keep getting upgraded. So, this triangle mouth thing, this is what happened to them. They all fucking lost it. They've been losing it. It didn't even start with this one. It started with PepperCat like several years ago. So the first cat, MagnaCat, actually had the triangle in the mouth, right? And as you can see, triangle, right? And then PepperCat, which came out the game after, which is an upgrade of MagnaCat. It also has the triangle. Oh my god, there's supposed to be whiskers. That's fucking brilliant. Anyway, yeah. So that also has it. I know where it came from. I know where... I know why it disappeared. This picture's so small. Well, this is much bigger. Here is the next upgrade, which is NoctoCat. I couldn't find anything else. Anyway, I think NoctoCat's sprite in the game looks better than that. And then after NoctoCat, then Cat came out, which looks terrible. I don't like it. In my personal opinion, I don't like it. I need to make this smaller. Yeah, but like, look at this thing. Okay, that was a terrible idea. Yeah, but like, this thing looks awful. What the fuck did they... Why? Oh wait, that's kind of cool. It's a mix of NoctoCat and MagnaCat. Like, look at its left and right arms. That's kind of cool. But you fail. You're ugly. And then Rogue Cats isn't even next. I fucking lied. The next cat isn't a cat. It's yeah, I guess this doesn't count either. This is from Medabots DS. The oh so amazing Noir Cats. Which should not count. It's not the same model number. BlobbyCat. This is BCT00F. Should have drawn this, would have been easy. Actually, the bows would have been really hard, but not important. But yeah, after Rogue Cats came out Twin Tail, which came out in Medabots 9, which also has the same triangle thing, but instead it's white instead of red. And then the thing that ditched it was literally Peppercat from the anime. Anime Peppercat does not have that triangle. Literally, the funny thing is, even in Medabots 9, it had it, which is the most recent new game. But the game before it, Medabots Girls Mission, they removed it. She didn't have it, so they technically added it again for that game for some reason. I mean, that game uses upgraded art of some games. But yeah, I still can't believe it. Funny enough, so I own the head part for Peppercat in the game in Medabots Duel, and yeah, she doesn't have it in here either. Wow. Anyway, not important. Let me keep drawing. I've talked too much about this. So yeah, interesting. It was all anime Peppercat. And I guess it makes sense. They probably wanted to make it look cuter, and yeah, this design is not cute. This design is definitely not cute. This is like the worst design ever. Anyway, I still think Noctocat has like, it has the possibility of looking good. Like, they could make Magna Cat look really good. Now that I think about it, Medabots 9, this is from Medabots 9. This is Magna Cat. They removed the triangle and the whiskers. Strange, isn't it? Like, why? By the way, no, our cat hasn't been in any other game. It's only been in the 3rd game. Kinda sad. Yeah, so in Medabots 9, that was the design for Magna Cat. And then this is the most hilarious thing ever. Like, how do you change Magna Cat and then leave Peppercat like that? Like, what? I'm guessing after that they immediately were like, nope, we fucked up. And then immediately changed it for the mobile game, Medabots S. I just think that's kind of funny. But yeah, Noctocat's been in nothing. They've only been in 3 and 4, and those are Game Boy games. So, wah wah. Yeah, look at how cute its sprite looks. Like, wow, that's so cute. Wow, this is kind of ugly. How do they fuck that up? I don't know. But yeah, if they give us a new Medabot game, I really hope Noctocat's in there and ditches the triangle. I feel like that's mostly the new thing for the most recent games, to just get rid of anything on their mouths and just like leave it like that. There's like a bunch of Medabots that are like that. No mouth, no mouth. They're like no mouth-like thing. And if they do have a mouth, it's like really, really small or something. You know what I find super hilarious? Consistently changing the way a character looks. Like, every single game this one character is in, their hair color changes, and I think that shit's funny. Holy shit, she's in this game? Wow! Spoilers! Holy shit, she's in this game! That's fucking cool! Why? Anyway. Why? That's so hilarious. Okay, don't look. So, anyway, there's this character that uses the cat series, right? She started with Pepper Cat, then upgraded to, Noctocat. Anyway, in the first game she's introduced in, she has fucking gold hair. Then, the game that came out afterwards, Medabots R, she had purple hair. Her in-game sprite had purple hair. Anyway, and then for the remake of the second game, they made her hair brown, because her hair was brown in the anime. In Medabot 3, they had little character sprites and her hair was a light brown, which is kind of funny. But her battle portrait had brown hair. So yeah, I think that's kind of hilarious that her hair is just a billion different colors. Why blonde? That's so funny. But holy shit, why does she have that fit? That's insane. Okay, I need to stop fucking... I keep getting distracted. Look at me. Let me talk about shit that none of you guys care about. Design. Anyway. Maybe I should have done Noctocat and been like, let's draw Noctocat as if Noctocat just came out. Or like, as if Noctocat was being put in a new game. Alright, that's what we're drawing after this, by the way. I'm just gonna hide layers 6 and 3. We're deleting every other layer. Goodbye, every Magna Cat in the world and Pepper Cat. Layer 4, goodbye. Layer 1, goodbye. Layer 2, goodbye. Layer 5, bye-bye. Okay, and I need to put both of these layers all the way at the bottom so I don't accidentally, you know, draw on them. Okay, ears. I went through all of this because ears? Because I saw ears? Guys, I fucked up. Oh god, I fucked up, guys. I have to erase either the whole layer. Okay, I'm exaggerating. I'm lazy. Yeah, I'll just keep it like that. Okay, how do I draw an ear like this? Maybe I should... Oh, that didn't help. I was gonna say maybe I should do the... have the ear connect right here. And that's how I do it. But that would be too low. If you look at this one, that's how it's made. Because it's like, what, right? So it doesn't look too... It looks kind of good. But the issue is, it's kind of not like that. Okay, I'm looking at the model in the game. That's kind of how it is. Instead of it being as high as this one, it's kind of in between. Okay, then the real issue now is I have to add that. I have to add those triangles. What the fuck? What? That's insane! I need the model in the game. Not in... I mean, I need the model in the mobile game. So, the in-game mobile model has, it stops right below the ear. Maybe this drawing is a very bad idea to use. I feel like it is very not helpful because it's so much different than these two. I don't know, man. Okay, I'll just make it in response to the size of the head, and then after I'm done drawing the ears, I can draw those damn triangles. Because I don't want to draw them first. I feel like I've heard that too much. What if the ears aren't big enough? I think I'm drawing the ears too small. I don't have space to draw them any bigger. Maybe that's how I draw them bigger. Okay, I figured it out. I really wish I had like a circle tool or something. I feel like the only way to really do that is to change my brush to like a specific kind of thing like this. That didn't help. Boom. I guess that kind of helped. And then all I have to do is just... That did not help either. I changed the size to 5 because I was like, ah yes, it'll be a circle on the inside. What? Oh! Okay. I made it 20. I was like, what? If I do half of that, I should get rid of most of it. There you go. Well guys, I did it. It's a perfect circle. I don't know what that means. I don't like the circle anymore. Maybe erasing 18 was a bad idea. Okay, perfect. Now I erase this. Actually, I don't have to do anything. It's fucking perfect. Is it really? Yes! Guys, I found the most wonderful thing known to man. I should close my DS. Yeah, I think that's good. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I had a very, very disgusting curve I did right near the end, and I flubbed it. Okay, all I have to do is connect these 2 points and I'm good. There you go. I want to say perfect, but I had to do it this way. Oh, it looks so off. It still looks off. Oh my god, it's not even as big as the other one. What the fuck happened? Okay, that was weird. My scrolling just like disabled itself. By the way, I'm struggling to do the dailies on any of my games. Like, so bad. I think this is awful. Oh, is that really a straight line? No, you're an idiot. Why? That was literally perfection. Not really, but it looked really good. Like, if I draw off screen, it literally just stops working. Okay. And look at how much wider that freaking looks. And I know why. I think I'm just gonna have to do the cut here, or the draw here. It looks bald. That's literally what I said. I said if you looked at it at a specific angle, it looks bald. Like if you look at it from here, it doesn't look that bad because the ears are right there. But like, if you look at it from here, it looks kind of bald. But if you look at it in the game, it doesn't look that bad. I feel like what adds to it is this right here. This, whatever this is. I'm guessing that's supposed to be like a main. so good. It looked too good to be true, man. And then that just looks off like right there. That still looks off, and it's not even that place's fault. By the way, I'm doing terrible posture things that I shouldn't be doing and none of you should do. That kind of looks good. That's why I sound the way I do, by the way. What the fuck? Okay, cursor, fuck you. Okay, that kind of looks good. And now put this shit at 20. Now put this shit at 17. And now bring in the eraser. I said eraser. Thank you. And now put this shit back to 3. Boom, boom. 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 I'm not singing that song. Okay. And now the easiest part. This isn't true. Making a sphere the size of way too fucking small to hold a way too fucking small thing. Is this a good idea? No. You know what? Fuck it. We're drawing from pixels here. I should have counted. You should have centered it. By the way, I put this one too much to the left because I put the other one too much to the right. But it wasn't a smart idea. I think it does look good though. Fucking fuck. There you go. And I somehow... we're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. Okay, we can go back to the head. Specifically to change something. But what, you may be asking? Well, these look awful. I would say, but why? But no, you should all know these don't look that good, and they should be bigger. Okay, maybe that's way too big. That's the same fucking size, man. It's perfect. It's perfect size is what I meant to say. perfectly better than the other ones. I actually kind of like that one, but it's still too big. There, that's kind of better. Okay. I want to start coloring already. Let's get to coloring. Nothing makes me feel better than coloring. I'm not lying, by the way. Okay, I am lying. Well, not really lying, I'm exaggerating. I do feel good when I draw. But I feel really good when I color. Guys, I'm the pinnacle of I somehow forgot something. I'm all like, something looks wrong. What looks wrong? I wonder what it is. It's not like, wow, why didn't you color the eyes? How'd you fuck that one up? I have no idea. I don't actually know. There you go. It looks kind of bad. I could point out a few things. Yeah, I could point out a few things. Why am I yawning? Collapse. Anyway. Alright, Christy, what the fuck would you call the... I'm gonna call it the main. 3. I was gonna say, what would you call this triangle-like thing? This thing right here? Oh god, I need to make that black. This thing right here. This thing right here. This. I'll just call it the main. Just a part of the head. Okay. That's very lazy, but you know, probably same. I'll call it the main. I'm changing the title of this stream. I just added some Medabots to the end of the title if you were interested in knowing what the hell it was. Okay. The only reason I was asking was because I was making a new layer and I had to give it a name. Okay. So it will always start in the same area, or it will always end in the same area. The question is, how wide are we making this? Or not even how wide are we making this? Where are we ending this? Because if I end it here, and then I'd have to find the exact same area and then whomp the same thing here. I think around right here should be fine. That looks kind of good. We'll never know till we do the other side. Why does that look like that? It looks so thin. There you go. Okay, is it seriously here? This is like so much wider. Okay, it's around 75 in length. That looks too far, and I think I lied. Maybe like right here, right? Alright, don't worry, it's fine. If I do tell you anything, it would be in the form of a... I don't know. This is challenging. This is challenging in the wrong ways. There, that kind of looks right. Okay, back to the color page. I fucked up. You know what I didn't do? Wrong color. Erase all of that. Wow, I didn't notice that it had a cool ass angle. It's almost as if I didn't see it. It probably looks better with it. Okay, take off the coloring. I'll add dye highlights after. We're just drawing the basics right now. Ah, no wonder. I have to redraw it from the beginning. I'm on the wrong layer. I think that might be the smoothest erase I've ever done. Where the fuck did this come from? What layer is this in? Ears? No. Color? Yes. That looks terrible. Oh yeah, the only reason I even realized there's an angle is because I saw it on the 3DS. Literally only reason. I saw it and I was just like, wait a minute. Is that why something looks so weirdly off? Oh great, I have to have the right angle again. This could all go very wrong very fast, and I'm very scared. That's so small! All my work for me to fuck it up because tiny. Maybe like right here is a better angle? Wait. Yeah! Yes. I feel like that looks better. Slightly, in a way. Possibly. The things I gotta do as a cat owner. Oh my god, if Medabots were real, I could own a cat. You guys think a cat Medabot would hate actual dogs? That would be kind of funny, and at the same time kind of sad. Oh, okay, that's kind of cool. I think it turned out kind of good. It's only this that's bothering me. I could see it from a distance. Cause I'm a crazy pizza man who chuckles and sings. I need to stop doing that. None of you guys know where that's even from, so why am I bothering? Why am I bothering to reference something that only like one person or two would know? How did you do that? You know, don't point it out, and no one will know. The angle's wrong. Technically, it's a square, but the angle's wrong. If I made a right angle, it would have looked fine. But instead, what I did was I needed a 90-degree angle, but instead I made it wah-wah. Not quite right as I wish it would be. Yeah, believe. No, I'm not doing it again. Alright, we're rolling with this. I can change it later. We're gonna roll with it. Now we have to do the chest. I need to rename my color layer. I'm guessing I'm gonna end this in 7. 4 is the chest, 5 would be the arms, 6 would be the dress, I guess, and legs. I'm gonna put them together, or at least try to. Might as well just put them all right now. What could possibly go wrong? If anything, I might duplicate the arms layer instead of having a single layer. Just duplicate the layer, flip the arm, and then I'm good to go. That doesn't work. Alright, well, we'll see how far that will work. 6. Okay. The chest time. I wish I had a better picture of its neck. but I don't. Even the model in the 3DS game does not do it justice to its neck. It's like it has none. Oh yeah, I guess I should add the highlight to the eyes. Maybe that's a bit too artificial. Maybe that's a bit too small. That's a bit too small. That's slightly better. I'll worry about it later. Okay, back to the chest. Okay, how do I want to do this? Interesting. So you see how it's yellow in the center on the two drawings on the left? So on the right one it's black. You wanna know why the right one's black? Well, the right one's an error. In the 3DS game that I'm playing, which is Duel, if you look at it straight from the front, that shit looks black. If you turn it slightly, you'll see the sheen on it, and it looks yellow. The only reason it looks like that is because of an angle, which is kind of funny. Kind of makes me want to laugh, but I'm sore. My sore hurts. Wait, anyway. Okay, enough stalling. This cat has no neck. This is a terrible idea. I'm gonna draw this and it's gonna look so wrong. Oh, I only need one of Pepper Cat's arms. I'm currently distracted. Don't worry about me. Okay, I'm too fucking distracted. Okay, so I'm thinking that I just flat out draw a box. I can draw a box at the... Yeah, if I just draw a box, maybe I should draw a neck. I mean, clearly I could see that it has a neck, right? The 3DS model makes the neck really, really hard to see. So if anything, I could just make the neck like just kind of small and thin, so that I don't have to give it too much. And since most of my drawings are just like flat out flat, I don't really have to give much. I can just do that. How big is this thing's chest? Okay, it's bigger than the head, but it's smaller than the... Yeah, it's almost bigger than its head. Right here. Guys, I'm getting a vision of the future and I don't like it. Here's my vision. It's so funny that in BA I can literally like write out way better letters than this, and then here I have to draw words practically almost exactly the same, and I can't do it for shit. What? Anyway, there's supposed to be another word, but I don't want to say it because that's kind of cringe. Anywho, yeah, I don't know, I kind of saw the future. So its head looks like it's slowly like looking, or not even looking, it's slowly like tilted like to its left. So it's just like, what? So my thought came up as in like, what the Sigma? And then I was like, that's kind of cringe, I don't want to say it. Anyway, so the whole gist of it is that since its head is slightly that way, I don't have to draw more line, and the line being this way is perfectly fine. Oh god, the model spinning in the game takes so fucking long. I have two screens, I could literally just... It's not like anyone's saying anything anyway. Nor cat. It just passes it ever so slightly. I feel like I have to make it slightly bigger. Like, I need more front shots, but there aren't enough. Nah. Yeah, I need to make it a little bit longer. It's like the same size as its body. So either I make the right side longer or I make the left side. You know what? No. Let's make the right side longer. Yeah. I'm like thinking, how is this gonna look? By the way, this thing is in a box. I'm just trying to like do the Alright. So I'm gonna do something that I usually never do. I'm gonna super prototype it. I'm gonna draw the rest of it and see how it looks. By the way, it's gonna be super rough. Which is what I'm saying, something I usually never do. Draw the whole thing, no editing. Just boop, put it out there, and that's it. Because I'm just trying to check. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'm just trying to check how far in we can go. Sure. Oh god. I drew her arm so long. Okay. Wow, I made her skinny as shit. The curve will probably be like here or something. Or like here, I mean. Something like that. And it'll probably go like this. Anyway, not important. Holy shit, look at that twig! Why do you have twig legs that suddenly got very, very large, actually? Hold on, there has to be a bigger... No, those are indeed twig-ass legs. Wow. Holy shit, even in the concept art, those things are the size of nothing. I guess. Okay, let's keep drawing. Yeah, I should make them that big, even though that'll give me like other issues. Like, look, now this is super wide, which is what I'm saying, it'll give me other issues. Maybe I drew the head way too big. Because I can't draw the rest of the foot. I mean, I can make the dress smaller. I can cut it around here. And that'll probably give me enough space to draw the rest of the foot. Anyway, I guess I could draw the foot on the side. Why are your legs like this? I got enough. And then the tail. It's not too bad. I definitely have enough space. No, I'm not gonna draw the other arm. There's like no point. But yeah, I think I might make the arms smaller. I think that box shape is kind of okay. It does indeed look really, really strange. Alright, let me... Yeah. It just looks so sharp. I guess that's a good way to make it look good, but the thing is I'm drawing it in I'm drawing it 2D, which is funny because the way the other drawings make it look better is different angles and or changing the way the thing is drawn. Example for this one right here, instead of it being flat, instead of it being flat, it's slightly downward, and then the bot is just looking up, and the neck changes the way it's positioned, right? So its chest is just down while the head is just up. Very interesting. All our perspective. Example, also the feet fit into this. Instead of them being straight, they're to the side so that you can see the detail of it, and it would be better to draw rather than just draw 2 white lines on the leg like what I would have done. So instead it'd be like a foot like this, and then it'd be and then the plugs would literally just go like this. It's just a reference. Yeah, but it would look something like that, and it wouldn't look as good as like here, where it'd be like, oh yeah, look, these plugs are, instead of them being like that, they're yada yada yada, you know? Which is much better. Really, really talented artists they have. I wonder if they gave this person the reference to like the whole 3D model for it, or if they just gave him a static image. Because I could see how they mess up this. I mean, it is a small minor detail. It's not that big of a deal. And them taking out this is just it's a more aesthetic choice. I mean, if they did give him the 3D model, that's how you fuck that up. There's the answer. Now that I think about it, wait a minute. They fucked up the tail. It's supposed to be a 3-pronged plug. Yeah, it's supposed to be a 3-pronged plug. I'm looking at the model on the DS. Those are so thick. It's probably 3-pronged anyway, but the size of why is that so large? Anyway, I am saying way too much of way too many useless things. I want to mess with the prototype before I actually do anything. Actually, I can't. I forgot this box is it's on the chest region. I mean, I guess I could try doing something like this where I make it looking downward. I'm like trying to like position myself in real life to where you would see well, the chest would be downwards, but the rest of the body isn't. It's kind of hard. Kind of have to like get scrunched terribly. I want to say kind of. On the 3D model, it looks like it's slightly slanted down. It's really hard to tell. Yeah, like on here, look, there's a slight slant downward. Interesting. I can't draw that. I don't know how I would draw that. I don't want to have it be squared because it looks a little weird. I feel like I would want to see someone else's drawing, but I don't think anybody's uploaded a drawing of this. Like, I did search up Rogue Cats Online in Japanese, and there are 0 drawings of this thing. And that is very unhelpful. Please stop that. Anyway, yeah, I don't have like much to work with. Oh, I found one. Hilariously enough. Not really useful either. Interesting. The way this person drew the triangle mouth is more of like a... not really a mouth, but more of an extension of the bottom of the head. Very fascinating. Holy shit, I'm 16 minutes past my drawing time and I feel like I've done nothing. Alright, let me keep drawing. I'll stream another 15 minutes, but this time I'll actually try to draw as much as possible. Anyway, what I was gonna say is I wanted to do something like this, so it doesn't look so spiky and it can look sort of like that. But this is actually kind of hard to do because of the way I just flat out erased without a care. Yeah, that looks about right. No. No, yeah, I think it was better previously. Or maybe here. No. Yeah, I think this actually looks kind of good. You know, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, maybe I should try to join that Mega Man drawing contest. I don't think I would do really good, if I'm gonna be real. I saw somebody draw some really, really questionable fucking thing, and I was like, what the fuck? That shit ain't getting in, and I'm glad. Man, I'm starting to go too wide. I feel like I have to erase this well. And that kind of looks good, I think. No. Also no. And now here's where I have to start guessing. This is the worst. That's so big of a chunk. Perfect. Perfect. Whew. Okay, now I just gotta do the 2 easiest and hardest things ever. I'm gonna love doing this shit. But first I gotta delete my prototype. Don't worry, I just erased it. Maybe I should make it higher. Maybe I should start with the small circle first, and then the large circle second. Maybe I should start with the large circle first, and then the large circle second. Bigger. Bigger. That's too fucking big, but it feels just right. I made the eraser 80, but I think I'm about to make it 60. I think I have to make it 50. Yeah. Yeah. I actually really like how that turned out. And I'm cheating. Why is it not centered? Don't ask. Nobody cares. Don't look at it too hard. Don't ask. The more I look at it, the more everything looks off-centered on it. The circle in the center isn't centered. The big circle itself is barely centered. It's like slightly off to the right. I feel like the circle in the center is actually probably more centered. Not important. Okay, I'm done with the chest. Let's color it. You know what? I should add more than that. Drawing 8. Color chest. Okay. Okay, should I make it black or should I make it yellow? Ah, that was too fucking easy. It's not even black, it's gray. Wonderful. I feel like I should make it yellow. Oh yeah, I guess let's make the neck gray. That's kind of what it looks like. I don't know. I'm kind of fucking with the gray already. The yellow doesn't look too bad either, but I feel like gray might fit it better in the long run. Also, I think I might have incorrectly judged how much pink there is on the chest. You know what? No, never mind. I think I might have put more, which is probably not too bad. I feel like the hardest part to draw would be the arms. Because the arms have this band effect on it. I guess not really. Just have to draw like 5 lines and not that big of a deal. Anyway, oh, that's why it looks weird. I'm like, it looks a little strange, but I like it. Do you notice something? There's no outline. This has no outline. Huh. I didn't even think of that. Fascinating. Anyway, we can... If it looks that bad, we can add the outline later. Do I start with left or right arm? I kind of want to say the chest felt easier to draw than it should have. Oh my god, these arms are gonna kill me. It looks like it has gray connectors. Yeah, gray connectors to the arms. So I should probably add that first. How high though? It's like here and here. Yeah, here and here, and the connectors are pretty damn small. Yeah, that's about right. I literally told you that already. I think that's kind of funny. I literally talked about it. I literally did a whole bit. I literally did a whole bit of I can see the future, and that's why it's off-centered. Okay, how do you react whenever you are visibly confused or disgusted? Usually it's to like back your head away, right? There you go. That's why its neck is in a different position. This isn't a human. This is a robot. It can move its neck. I don't know. I'm looking for an excuse so I don't have to bother. Anyway, that's the neck. I could easily change it. If anything, if I do change it, I will angle it so that it looks better, I guess. So I can stop complaining. Anyway. Now this is the part that's probably the hardest. What do I want to do? Maybe I should do the arms later, and I should do the dress right now. But why? You're probably not really asking. Well, I can pose the arms however the fuck I want. Right? So the real question would be, what pose do I give this thing? Right? What pose with the arms? There's not much I can do with the dress. That's a dress, and it's a metallic one at that, so that barely moves. I'm drawing Maggie here now, but as a cat. Anyway, you tripped? That's not... Funny enough, I was thinking about tripping yesterday. Or... today, actually. Today when I woke up, I was like... I think I went to the restroom. And then I went to lay back down in bed, and I caught my sandal on something, and I was like, huh. I never trip and fall to the ground, but I do trip. And I was like, interesting. Maybe anime isn't as fake as I thought. Or whatever, you know? Anyway, yeah, I feel like I should probably draw the dress next. I feel like that's the logical next step. That's too big. Holy shit, my phone's been charged. Yeah, I feel like that's fine. No. Oh no. If I cut down... I'm screwed. So I have to draw the dress at around this length. Also, I already drew it way thicker than I'm supposed to draw it, so this is gonna be really, really wide. Which is probably for the better. Look at how fucking wide this shit is. Actually, it's not that wide. Okay, I need to use the restroom, but I'll be back. I'll just leave it like that. Interesting. Yo, it took forever. I was looking for chips. Yeah, I know I said I wasn't gonna eat the stream, but it's okay. Also, I opened the chip bag and I realized I have to end the stream soon. By soon, I mean immediately. But, you know, whatever. Also, I spent like 30 million years looking at my 3DS. I was all like, who are these Medabots? And it was like, all the way at the bottom. And it was freaking P, well, I'm guessing it's P, Rakusho, and G, Medabi. But yeah, why else would I be taking too long? Honestly, I should have heated up the last slice of pizza. That shit gonna be gone tomorrow. But yeah. Fuck. Okay. This shouldn't be too hard to draw. But I might have to retract my statement. The reason why I'm saying that is because after this, it's a very steep curve straight down. Why'd you do that? Well, this dress is weird. Don't ask me why I did what I did, ask the dress why it is the way it is. Boom. You know, I thought this shit was gonna be easy as fuck. I was like, yeah, I just have to draw the other side. Connect them. I'm good. Now. There's a design in it. Wow, I forgot. Also, this angle was off. I feel like I should have made it better. I know, I could have made it better like this. And then go straight down. No, it doesn't look that good. Well, maybe if I did it from here. Now it still doesn't look that good. I hate how good this one looks and how shit this one looks. It just looks kind of bad, like right here. Great, but now it doesn't look angled. Okay, you're not doing this. I think I'm gonna fix the left side. I think the bottom section looked really good, but it's better if I do this, just so it looks more. I feel like it looks better if it's more curved. Okay, that was slower than I thought. I made it even slower. Yeah, I know. Something's off. Something doesn't look right. I am aware. Fuck, it needs to be bigger than that. Yeah, it has to be much bigger than that. Damn it, I knew I was right. Okay, this looks super good. And honestly, I can fix it. I can make it even better. Don't worry, everything I'm doing is repairable. I do have a Control Z key, by the way, so do not fret, do not worry, as everything is fine, I guess. Yeah, look at how much better it looks now. Holy fuck, this is messed up. There you go. It didn't fix it. That's usually what happens, and I just realized this right here. This is the worst thing I've seen. I have to erase everything. Chris, you want to see something really cool? Well, I don't know if you saw it, but I'll do it again just in case. No, not the fucking layers. I drew on the wrong layer. I drew the dress on the arms layer. Which is fine, slightly, because I did not, specifically it's fine because I didn't actually start drawing an arm. Undo the line. You're right. I renamed everything, and I realized that I did not erase that. I guess I could do this now. Okay, I should actually do... But is that a quarter of a square, right? I hate that setting, but it came in clutch for the one time. I can race it. I was over here like, no, the end of the fucking world. Okay, so I know how to fix this. I know how to fix all of this. And it just completely negated what I just drew. You want to see it? Because I'm not going to work on it right now. I'm going to start drawing the legs after this. It's gonna look so good, by the way. Actually, I'm not gonna work on the legs. I forgot I'm supposed to be working on everything else. Well, I'll show you a glimpse. Since it's so fast and you're not answering, and that doesn't really matter. Oh, the neck is attached to the fucking chest and I need to kill myself. Anyway, nobody is doing what I just said. So it's okay, YouTube, don't harm me. I didn't do anything wrong, I swear. Anyway, we're gonna move this. Pretty easy. Plain and simple. The issue is I have the colors attached to it. So all I really have to do, technically, is just I'm probably not even gonna do any of that, if I'm gonna be real. I think I'm just gonna add the tail to it and be like, ah ha 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 ha. Don't do that. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna add the tail to it and be like, ah ha 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 ha. Bling, bling, bling. Yeah, I'll just add the tail and be like, I'm so smart and brilliant and my brain is so large. Shrinks. Anyway, yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm kinda glad I gave myself a crap ton of space. I do feel bad that I made the dress slightly smaller, but you know, it's not that big of a deal. I just realized how much harder I made this for myself. I'm just gonna have to erase it. If it looks good, it looks good. I mean, I can make it look fine. The issue is, if I start drawing without fixing this problem here, I literally ruin everything. Because I have to draw this. And the issue is, I can't draw it very well since my drawing literally goes like that. So then the issue becomes one side's gonna look too long and the other side will look perfectly fine, you know? So I don't want to run into that issue, so I'd rather just fix it now before I have to jump off several different types of cliffs or, you know, into cactuses. So it's better if I just fix it now before I get into bigger issues. What the fuck did I just do? Nothing, I hope. I swear my racing game sucks. I kind of find it funny how quickly it caught on that I fucked up in like a kind of big way. Funny enough, now the left side looks too perfect. I kind of want to fix that. What if I fix it in a different way? No. I feel like this could look good. I feel like if I do it somewhat like that, it'll look way better than what I have right now. Because I feel like the major issue is that it doesn't really look like it's not really bending, but you know what I mean? It looks like there's something missing. Because like in the original, there's this super huge curve, and that's where we're supposed to put the like startup line for the thing. The issue is I don't have that curve. Wonderful. Anyway, I don't have that curve, so I literally can't do it so smoothly. Now the issue is this side's just weird. And the right side near the top is like thicker slightly, and then on the left, the bottom drop is like so large. Where near the bottom on the right there's a slight curve, and you can slightly see it, while on the left there is just like almost a straight line down. For a straight angle down. I feel like this is probably as good as I can get it, apart from the fact that I could actually upgrade this in like every way. I don't think that helped. It's gonna look wrong no matter what I do. I think this is as good as I can get it. Yeah. That'll have to do. Okay, it's not really a right angle, so I'm not gonna do, or not a right angle. It's not really this, like, an angled line. It's more of like an angled curve, slightly. Like, you could tell it's a curve, but it's really, really hard to notice it. Maybe it is an angle. Maybe it's just so pixelated I can't tell. I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna look at like several models and then question if this is a good idea. On the 3DS it's just so small and pixelated. Maybe I can use the concept art. I can't. Oh! That's so small, I can't see! In the 8th game. Oh, damn. Whoever took this picture, that looks really good. Too bad they replaced it with the same picture. Ah, okay. So in 2014 they uploaded a version of it, then they updated it in June 2015, and then they reverted it June 2015. God damn it, that one looked good. They didn't change the 3D model one from 2014? That looks crap? Anyway. Alright, I think the right angle. I closed it. Wait. It's still salvageable, it's still salvageable. Restore window. There you go, it's back to amazingness. Yeah, right angle. Why did I say right angle? I should have just said straight line. Perfect. Maybe this will make it easier for me to start drawing. Funny enough, the one at the bottom left corner is useless. Oh, wonderful. Not me working to the bone and back. Anyway, I was drawing on the wrong layer. Okay, now the hardest part. That was actually kind of easy. It looks off, but we will not worry about it. Isn't it supposed to? Yes. Actually, you're right. There you go, that looks decent. Okay, and now I gotta mirror all of this. The hardest part about mirroring, as much as possible, is specifically how far that is. As you can see, there was a fuck up of some kind. I'm too far left. I'm still too far left. Now I'm too far right. Perfect. How did I even do that? I pretty much did like this and then did it. That actually kind of worked. Kind of. Whatever, it doesn't have to look perfect. It looks miserably awful. Specifically the right side. Why? Every time without fail, the right side, I always fuck it up. I mean, I did start with the right, so I can't really give myself that much of an Iwi. Okay, this song's been here too long. Holy shit, guys. I did it really well. I hate that it's kind of off-center, but fuck that. Who gives a shit? I wasn't expecting to go this well. You've done 3? Well, you've beaten me. What a rhyme. It should be a crime. I was supposed to open a Pokemon pack, but look at me. I was supposed to have already finished doing all this grinding in this game. Look at me. I'm miserable. Anyways, congratulations on your 3 arts. I'm starting to get tired as well. Specifically tired of sitting down. I've been played. What? Okay, never mind. Well, I guess it's such a superficial detail. Is it because you do all your homework? I'm like wondering what I should do next. Because I kind of feel like I can just add these bars right now. Like all I have to really do is just this. I don't really have to work on them too much. Nah, that sort of looks fine. It's pretty hard to make it look like it's, you know, turning. I see where I've messed up. I should have looked at the model on my freaking DS instead. Actually, I'm just gonna erase them. The ones on the edges look perfectly fine. These are the ones that are the problems. And this one is longer. Funny enough, really hard to tell. Is it actually? No, I know what the actual issue is. The distance between isn't correct. I think I'll erase the one to the left. I'll erase the one to the right. Okay. I think I understand how I'm supposed to be doing this, but at the same time, it's kind of tricky. I'm supposed to make it look slightly curved, but it's really hard to do that. I think I might just leave it like that. I kinda like it. It's funny because it looks slightly off, but at the same time it looks slightly right. You know? The curve is gonna kill me. The curve on the left is gonna absolutely obliterate my poor brain. Hey, I do like perspective. If you look at it at a specific perspective, it doesn't look too bad. But I don't want to work on this anymore. Specifically, I mean, I don't want to work on these bottom lines. I want to work on this. This is absolutely murdering me. The curve here's so good, and then this is just where it should be. You know, instead it's just. It's really close to this. It's more like I tried to bend it, but I was too scared. You know? Also, yes, I know it's too thick. I am working on it! It's like I said, I'm gonna work on this rather than these lines at the bottom that I can change whenever I want. Okay, the hardest part, here we go. No, it looks the same. I knew it before I even finished it. I think it might be better to start it here. I think I see the issue. I don't think I can fix this. That looks good, but I'm pretty sure you could see an issue on it. It's not that big of a deal at the end of the day. Not many people would notice it, including when I add color. I made it too thick. Fuck. Anyway, I made it too thick. It still looks so thick. Like, I'll just leave it like that. Like, let's be real here, can you tell? Alright, let's be double real here. Can you tell now? How about now? How about now? Like, look, it's incredibly hard to notice. Oh my god, that's in the drawing. No! Their damn fingers. It's very obvious. Okay, what are we talking about? Oh, okay. You know, I'm just waiting for you to send a message, and then I look at it. I look at your message, and then it's a completely different issue. than what I'm actually talking about. I think that would be the funniest thing ever. I'll just be like, are you serious? Are you serious right now? I wasn't joking. Anyway, not that one. Not that one. Actually, yeah, that one. Okay, now I have to start drawing legs. I was gonna say arms, but no, I have to draw feet now. Rejoice. Look at how much space I gave myself. The thick line on the dress. No, you can't. What side is it in? Also, no, you can't. Anyway, I can probably highly likely correct it just by drawing over it. With color, I mean. Did that even do anything? It doesn't matter. The one you fixed. You're making that shit up because you don't know which one I fixed. I fixed all of it. Oh god, I just noticed something else. We're not gonna worry about that though. If I don't point it out, no one can see it. This cat is good. This cat is fine. What the hell else could I say with that? Now how do I draw the legs? Do I draw them like these? Very funny and interestingly questionable looking? Oh my god, wait, it's just this, but they made it thicker. I was like, that's so thin! Oh. I mean, at least they made them thick. Yeah. They look so tiny, and it looked like it would not be able to support this body unless it's moving. Now I want to look at that GIF I sent you. Specifically because it looks a certain way. Or it does an animation in a very specific... It gives an emotion to something that doesn't have a mouth. Okay. We'll just start with making... No. I don't want to make it look too skinny, and then I don't want to make it too big to where... We'll just skip that. I don't want to make it too thick. But look, I have to be careful. What did I just do? Oh, item visibility. Oh. Anyway, like the biggest issue is just this center ring. That's what it is. Okay. Anyway. Why the fuck did it change to white? Oh. Anyway, yeah, this is like the only issue. If I make it too thick, then I make this ring too thick, making the foot too big. If I make the leg too thick, it'll just look skinny and thin, like the regular base drawing of it. I think I know what I'm gonna do with the arms now. It's just really hard to find this pose mentally. Oh my god, it's even harder to do this pose because of the way her hands work. So she can only move her two center fingers, and because of that, making her hands do a specific pose looks weird. Example, if I were trying to make her like ball her fist, she couldn't. Interesting. Also, highly unlikely, but I was wondering if she could like plug her hands into the wall sockets in, I think it's America that has wall sockets like that. Anyway, plug it into the sockets. You think she could charge herself? I think maybe the ones on her hands might be too far apart, maybe. They look very far apart. Maybe the ones on her feet she can actually use. Nah, you don't think so? I guess they do kind of look big. I mean, thinking about it, I don't even think she would need to plug those in at all. I think she could just put her hand near and just give me electricity. Anyway, alright. I clearly can't draw them like that. I guess it doesn't matter. I was about to be like, oh no, I have to draw them in a specific way. No, you don't. You could literally just... And then you could have the leg point like that. Or like this. It wouldn't really matter. Because this is just... It'll be the same all the way around. Well, I can draw this into something. A worm. Anyway. Okay, so the leg's like around here. You know what? Fuck it. I want another layer. I thought about it and I was like, do I really want to have the dress, something I've been working on for like 30 years, on the same layer as something I'm gonna fuck up immediately and then like delete everything by complete accident? Okay, I named it Special Legs. Also, at some point I accidentally... When I made the chest color, I accidentally put G capitalized when I had to change the name for it. Huh, and I noticed this. I can't erase it. Wrong layer. Anyway. Yeah, it shouldn't be too long, right? Like, you see what I mean? This is what I meant when I said I need another angle. Oh my god, this is the worst thing I've ever seen to draw. These aren't normal legs. No. Why? Okay, so the issue is that that's just how her legs are. So I looked at her 3D in-game model and her legs, while they're standing straight flat on the fucking floor, her legs are bent. Like her legs. Her feet are flat on the floor. Her legs are bent anyway. That's all I was like, wait, what? No. That's why I pulled it up, because I was like, wait a minute. But yeah, you can literally see it here, where it's like, this is flat, this foot is perfectly flat, and then her leg is literally bent a completely different way like this, while her foot is literally perfectly straight down. And like this is the spheroid thing. Well, it's not even like that, it's more of like, you know what I mean. But like, no. That's so weird to draw. I should just draw the tail right now and say fuck these legs. No, don't worry, I'm gonna draw it. I'm still gonna draw it. I never said I'm giving up just because of that. Fuck. Unless you're telling me to stop complaining, then no. You go and complain about almost perfecting songs. Why can't I complain about sucking? The real question is, how do I do this? You know what's even funnier? The 3D model in the game, like, if you look at her straight, dead set on, her legs aren't even like... While the legs face forward, okay, that's just a weird quirk of this game. What the fuck? So pretty much every Medabot has their legs like in a weird position. No, let me get out of this fucking catalog and then get back in. Everything's gonna reset or something, watch. No. One of the legs is like straight, the other one's bent, and then the rest of their body's like kind of looking to the side. I'm confused. Okay, the 3DS is not a good thing to use as a backdrop, I guess. Backdrop is not right. As a reliable source of energy. There you go, that's definitely what I meant. What if I just draw her normal ass legs? I mean, artistic liberty, right? You shall be normal from here on out. There's another cat, but I don't know what it is. It looks like really, really weird. Like, weird. Okay, let's see. Apart from the fact that there's this other cat that's not a cat, it's like Neko. I mean, that's technically still a cat, but you know what I mean. It's not the same line. It's NEK, and then it's model number, or that is its model number, NEK0, and it's kind of funny. What? Cat girl type Medabots. Okay. Cat metal until cat. That's what it is. There's this other cat that's unrelated to all the other cats except Put Cat. I mean, it's unrelated to that too, but that's unrelated on its own, like this one. And it's called Gato Alpar. Christy, I don't know what that means. This is what it looks like. Boop. Should have drawn this. Actually, this is much harder just because it has leopard print on it. Oh my god. Noir Cats is based on a witch's black cat. Put Cat is based on a cat girl. And then there's just the cat series, which are cats. And then this one's based off Margrays. They're leopards. Oh, they're tiny cats. They're tiny leopard-looking cats. They're pretty much a regular cat if it had leopard print on it. And probably slightly longer. Not as in taller, but like wider. They eat squirrels. That's kind of cool, I guess. Bipedal Medabot designed as a combination of a cat and a girl in a maid dress. Okay, that's kind of funny. Wow, it has a Magnacat skin. Oh my god, wait, it has whiskers. It has whiskers, guys. You see that? It has whiskers. This is how you do whiskers correctly. Yes. Anyway, okay, I'm getting distracted. I'm supposed to be drawing, and I overstayed my welcome way too fucking long. Oh my god, look at that. Anyway, alright. Get out of here, Alpar. Shoo! Kitty be gone. Back into the wilderness you go. I hate you, Christy, I see it. Anyway, okay. Working on the legs. They're gonna be normal ass legs because I don't hate myself. Enough. Yeah, they're gonna be normal legs. Screw being correct. I never liked that anyway. Clearly there's like 679 million different types of errors on my damn drawing. We are gonna make the legs a little thin though. You think this is thin enough? Oh god. I think the right one's slightly thinner. I knew it! I fucking knew it! I literally felt it. I felt it with every fucking fiber in my body. I knew it. Okay, it has 3? Well, I can fix that, I guess. Could I make it thicker? Yeah. I'm probably gonna finish one leg and then call it there. Right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. I forgot! No! Well, it's too late now, I guess. Okay, so I was supposed to... So I had an idea of specifically what I was gonna do with the legs in combination of the arms, right? In tandem with the arms, they were gonna have a specific pose. And I kind of fucked that up. Oops, I'm an idiot. It, like, if I put the arms in a specific way with the legs and tail, I can make it look like it's worried. It's kind of too late for that now. I mean, I could still do the arms, and that's probably going to be my biggest hurdle. Although... Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I was gonna be like, wait, this has no joints! You can't see it, but like right here on the other side, like right here, it has a bend to where it can bend upward. But I was like, wait, how am I gonna bend the arms? You barely can, I guess. Yeah, I can't do anything anymore with the legs. As soon as I put them in this in the downward configuration, I fucked them like that. Okay, that's perfectly fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's wrong. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I knew it. I swear I'm doing something wrong. Okay. Precision is key. I swear. Okay, I'm gonna have to end the stream here. I just looked at the time right now. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. So, sadly, this will be all. Which, I'm impressed. And at the same time, not impressed. I feel like I did not do enough while doing as much as I possibly could. I mean, what? In an entire stream before? Yeah. An entire stream before, I practically only drew... I only drew those three. Those three right there. So, like... This isn't that big of it. This is an upgrade. This is I drew 3 heads compared to a head, a torso, everything else, you know? This is definitely an upgrade. I think the other stream is longer too. So this isn't too bad. I should save this actually. Save as. Oh god, I have to look where these things are. Stop looking for stuff. I keep putting noir. I'm supposed to be putting rogue. Oh my god, wait a minute. Is it called Rogue Cats? Because its playstyle is completely different than the other cats? Is that why it's rogue? And it's double rogue because it's not spelled with a C like a regular cat would be, but instead with a K? Is that why it's a rogue? And the rogue in it is... I throw lightning bolts instead of... I'ma grab you and electrocute the heck out of you. Is that why it's called Rogue Cats? I'm kind of mad. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm kind of mad. But at the same time... I think that's kind of funny, honestly. Anyway, alright. Before I end the stream, let's review what I need to finish. I need to add both arms. I need to finish the feet specifically. That's gonna be a really big issue specifically because the angle of where the legs are going. Wonderful. Anyway, and then I gotta color all 4 of those things. I gotta remember the pose that I want to have the arms for Rogue Cats is a questionable thing. So I want to have one arm raised sort of like this one. Because it's like, oh yeah, look. Hiya. But like, instead of the hand going outward, it's going inward towards her face, right? Like, is this actually happening? Right? Bro's theorizing. But I don't know if I'll be able to do it. It shouldn't be too hard. The only reason earlier why I was like, oh my god, this is so hard, was because I was thinking of this. I was like, if I have her raising her arm, would the ball be like lower? Or as in like the pink part of it below? While the other, I don't know. That's why I was like, wait a minute. You know, whatever. I might edit this on it so that I can actually have it be pink on the inside rather than black static lines. But we'll see on that one. I'm not too sure. And then maybe I'll make these green dots bigger. I'm like looking at it on this one specifically and it looks pretty big. I put that layer way too far away. That's the wrong layer. Yeah, but it feels kind of tiny. If anything, I think I might just make that black, the black outline for it green, and then make an outline for that. It shouldn't be too hard. Hopefully I remember. I probably will after looking at it for a while. But yeah, let's see, what else? I think that should be it. Oh yeah, I also have to remember to put an outline. Where am I drawing? I gotta remember to put an outline in the chest coloring area, because that looks kind of weird. It wouldn't move? Yeah, like, I don't know. That's what I was thinking. I was like, would it actually move or not? Like, I have no idea. Like, I feel like it would, but at the same time, I don't know. There's no video online. There's like no reference I have. Technically, that's not true. I could turn on my 3DS. I just turned it off. I could turn it on. I can get in a fight. Have rogue cats get attacked once. Go flying, right? I don't know if the arms will go above. I think they just stay to the side. But every time she attacks, I'll see her arm go up, right? So the ball will move. Maybe. I don't know. It could be like, oh yeah, I only move like the bottom half of my arm, my forearm, and that's how I attack, and then the rest of my arm stays there. I don't know. We'll see though. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I hopefully will remember this. Oh yeah, wait. I only gave the pose on one of the arms, not the other. So this arm will be like this, and then the fingers will be going this way, right? Or whatever. And then this other hand will be like that, somewhat. Like, it'll be something like this. I'm literally just gonna like if I do forget anything, I'm probably gonna open up this stream again and just like scroll straight to the end and look at this graph. Look at this picture right here. That'll literally be enough. That'll tell me everything I need. I'm supposed to be focusing on. Arm joints, the positioning of the arm, how the arm is gonna look, the colors on here, and then just me seeing this, I'll probably be like, oh yes, that. Anyway, yeah. I'm dying. Yeah, it shouldn't be too hard. Oh yeah, I also have to focus on, that doesn't matter, I'll see the legs. But yeah, it shouldn't be too tough. Fuck, I ruined the legs. Anyway, alrighty then everybody, I gots to go now. And you know what that means. It's time for me to say bye-bye. See you later, and adieu. Sayonara, everybody. See you later. Bye-bye. I'm technically still here. Hello, and goodbye. See you later.